Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Well met.
Thank you for the 38 long months of subscribing, laddie.
Let's get ready to crumble.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome aboard. Some more good vibes television for you. Good vibes, everybody. Welcome aboard. It's great to have you here with us in the Eco waiting room. Let's check our sink. I got a green tea. I got a bottle of water or a cup of water. So hopefully we're going to be able to survive. My voice won't give out already. Sounds like I've lost that battle already. Lady L coming in with the 6 months of tier 3 and the 38 months of support in total. Thank you very much. I salute you. Sink is out. Okay, good. We'll try and fix that then. I don't know why that broke today. When I've done the same thing I do every day, Pinky. All right, let's fix that first. I'll be right back with you. All right, let's see how this works this time. Maybe we'll get lucky. Boom. Thank you again, Lady L, for the support. Welcome in, Fridge. Over on the tubes as well. Viper, thank you for the thumbs up. Pub Rolls is here with some mod love. Awesome. Cat Pain Typo is here. Welcome in. Indeed. Bit of lemon, ginger, and tea later on today. Some honey to lace things with. That's not the button I wanted to press. All right, here we go. Blutenum's here. Welcome in. Let's see if my eyesight doesn't give out today. Vind is here with us. Welcome. Killer Turkey's here. Good vibes. Silver's here, being nice to everybody. Nice, pleasant change. Boba Fetters here. Welcome aboard. Reckless Rat's here with us. Quite the contingent already. Good vibes, everybody. Okay, let's play. I've been umming and ahhing whether to do some more eco practice this afternoon, just to really like get in the zone with the building and everything. But I also don't want to overdo it. It's going to be a long day today, so we're going to do it as a bit of a double header. Maybe an hour before or something. We might switch over. Yeah, actually, it was something I was thinking of. I might on YouTube. We might stop and start YouTube later for Eco so that I get everything isolated in its own playlist. I feel like that's going to be better for the long run. As well. Hey Mutopian, welcome in. BK is here as well. I heard a well met earlier. Hope we don't get too grumbly later. I hope so too. Hopefully I'll be in good spirits. I was a bit grouchy yesterday, but part of the reason was I forgot to hydrate. So plus the sand thing when we're out adventuring kind of annoyed me. What have I done? I put a well here at the end of the day. Well. I got some sand with my other character and brought it over, so we learned sand. It's so stupid how we didn't get any sand, because we even dug up a road, which is normally where you get the sand. But anyway, so we learned how to make the yellow luminescent blocks, and yeah, I added a bit more to the church, so we'll wait and see what that looks like once the night comes. We still need to do the entranceway and everything, and we still don't have all the windows. I chose not to be cheeky and make the golden windows. But yeah, the next thing that the town needs, and I need to think about where to do it. I'm thinking here. The next thing that the town needs is we need a blacksmith's. And I think...
Well met.
I might... There was that bit behind the other fishing house. But I think I might build it here, but a little bit higher up. So he's got access to the water, but he's not right on top of it. Because I don't want everything to become too... samey or same height. Hey! Hi! How are you? You've not gone missing today.
Hello, friends.
Hello, friend. Haunted sun temples. Oh, she's given me another map location. Oh, we can make strawberry cake now. That's nice. 10.5 minutes benefit to that. Okay. So that's stamina and health regeneration. That's not bad, is it? We can make spiced tea. 40 stamina and 21 stamina regeneration for 1 hour 7. Okay, chamomile is actually better than I thought it was because it's health. But it's only a flat stamina buff. Okay. So spiced tea. Saffron and water. Oh, we need to go and get that almanac. Yeah, okay. Anyway, I'm not side questing myself already. You are. Maybe we'll go and just do some adventure. Well, I don't know, because that might make me grumpy. That'd be a bad idea. What's this? An open sandwich? Okay, I'll take it. Grilled wolf meat, flatbread, and saffron. Okay. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. Or maybe we can move. Yeah, we've got this backyard area, back area here. I think I might move some of the farm stuff out here so it becomes more of a backdrop, and rather than a in your face. Well, we could do smaller crops out here, and then do trees and banana trees and whatever banana plants. Do that kind of thing at the back. We'll see. Okay, so there's lots to be done. Lots and lots of work to do. Is this where they show the eco RP thingy? Yes, later. Once the server's open. So, because I'm also thinking for our ASMR Shimmerfin series, we could do one where we put a chair here. And then if we had the question is what angle? Try and work out, it might be here. We can get a nice view. A little bit of the farmhouse. And then the blacksmiths if it's there. Maybe we got another little building in there. I don't know. And then we've got the chapel, the red chapel. So, because I guess we're taking a dip. Because if I build it up there, I've got to think about. We're not going to get. If I have a chair here, I suppose that's one way we could do one there. Well, that's lovely with the sunset, isn't it? That's quite neat actually. What does this give me as an angle? Oh, that's kind of nice for ASMR video as well. Yeah, that's neat. Okay, we need to put some more plants and whatever. And I need to, I think I threw that stuff away. And I need to change the outfit. It looks kind of, well, he's a battle mage, so, but he's wearing half armor and half, like, baggy trousers. Don't make no sense to me. Don't make no sense to me. Yeah, okay. I don't really like those ones. Oh no. Oh no, now I've got leggings on. It looks even worse. I've just made a terrible mistake. I've just made a terrible mistake. Oh. That's the worst outfit ever. Oh no. Are we going out for combat? We're like Robin Hood men in tights. We're in spandex now for battle. Right, okay. What tools have I got? That's copper and that's a bronze pickaxe. So we could make ourselves a bronze axe. I think would be a good idea. And we're 1 bar short of making an iron bar, but we're not up to iron yet, so that's cheating, really. Right. Where did that go? Bronze axe, copper axe, delete. Okay, yeah. So we've got some golden blocks now, which is great. A side table. Need another. Need my little sit-down spots. I guess we could have one like here. What's a good? That's kind of interesting. But probably here would be better, yeah. You can't tell where the facing position is. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's nice. So if we have the blacksmith there, yeah. Now this is our next ASMR video. Lovely. Breastplate and yoga pants, right? It looks terrible. It looks terrible. But we're stuck with it right now. I haven't got any... What else can I... It must be something else we can wear. It looks awful. Alchemists would probably have... Let's see. Okay, and I think this will be another position. Yeah, like that, looking with the farm in the background. Okay, so we're gonna work with something there, the blacksmiths. And then maybe we do like another town gate type arrangement over there. We'll see. You want to start a fishing cottage in Valewater? Nice. Well, go for it. Brave choice to start this early when you know what will happen later. It is, right? Brave and or stupid. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay. This is my first real chance to look at the Red Chapel at night now that we've got it. We've changed it up. That's pretty cool, isn't it? That's come out quite well. So if you imagine in your mind's eye a nice blacksmith's location there in the middle, I think it's come out alright, hasn't it? I'm happy with it. Right, we better go and see old Balthazar. Brave Sir Robin. Ah. There you are. Hiding away. Eternal acid blast. Interesting. Okay. Well, I can't make that yet. Would be handy to have an eternal spell though. Oh, this. Oh, okay. I can't get that one. Light burst. Yeah, that's just a knockback though. It's not going to kill things. That's too high a level. That's too high a level. Archmage trousers. Sage pants. Mana revive, heal percentage. Mana and mana regen. Health and mana regen. Warlock pants. That sounds good actually. Okay, I quite like that. What am I missing to make these? Oh, sugar. Oh no, forget it. I can't make that. This one I can make though. So that's 27 mana and 6 mana regen. Okay, yeah, that's doable then. Okay, let's make one of those. There we go. Delete those. Okie dokie. Whoa. Fell off the lip. Hang on. Customize appearance. Take that off. That is not... I mean, it's not much better, to be honest. Now that I'm looking at him, it looks so bizarre. Largely because of the armor plating up top. It's like you skipped leg day, buddy. You have massively skipped leg day. Looks terrible. So we need a cosmetic. And the fishnet sandal things as well. What is going on with this character now? He's all over the shop. He is absolutely all over the shop. Plate mail tights and sandals. I know, right, Lima? He's an absolute... What is wrong with this character? He's a buffoon. He's like... He is your archetypal... He's not really a hero. He just says he is. He just goes out there pretending he's a hero. Nightmare. Okay. Right. So, blacksmith's place. Let's have a kip. And then we'll have a look at the lay of the land. I know, right? It's a mess. You say dilettante? I call him a dipstick. Okay. So, let's have a look. That bug should be fixed now. Where I couldn't place an altar yesterday because that's just a relog. Don't know what we were doing here, playing around with the land a bit. Should sort that hole out though. Get a bit of a tidy up going. Yeah, I was contemplating we could log into eco and do some more prep work, but I don't want to kind of tire myself out a little bit, as it were. I don't know. I don't want to get too bogged down in eco stuff until I'm actually confronted with it, because sometimes it gets a bit frustrating doing the building stuff. So we're gonna cross that particular bridge when we come to it. Actually, I kind of want that old tree there. It's gonna be interesting. Because that one we can't get back. Clear the rest of this site down. I do need some more wood for some processing, so we'll just chop these down as we go. See if I can keep some of these old dead trees for a bit of character. I'm sure I'll end up smashing through one of them with a building piece. We'll see how we get on. You gotta get the laundry on. Alright, man. Hopefully the thesis is done. So you don't have to stress about that. This is not a cult. I had a little 10-minute play around earlier with the building for the town hall. Just looking at the scale for later on. I think I'm gonna build Ivan's little hut into like the back of it for this go around, so I'm not just living in a hovel in the ground. We should have a lot more space to work with this time than last time. Okay, I think we're nearly there. Get this fella out of the way. Get the wood processing. Theses have been handed in. Nice. Ah, okay. Oh, that's cool. It's good as well that you've got like an extra, you got some time and some feedback to work with as well. That's cool. Awesome. I never went and never made it to higher education. I couldn't make it because of my life. So I don't really know a lot about how that stuff works. Like most things in life, really. It's a wonder how I survive, I tell you. With that which I do not know. It's a wonder how I make it. I guess there but for the grace of others. Right. Okay, we have our little hill. It doesn't want to be too close to the chapel, so being near the farmhouse is okay, I think. Right. How's this going to go? Because often you end up digging a hole underneath these things. I can't believe they still haven't fixed these rocks, man. That's really a long time that this stuff's been broken. Really a long time. It's annoying. So, okay. We'll have to go with the... Let's go and get a couple of things. Let's get some stone blocks. Oh, I need to fill that gap in. Being on Discord, I don't know. I suspect that might be against the rules. But we have the Discord to coordinate with some text and with pictures and things. So, in terms of like where to meet on the map or anything, I know what I'm looking for, so it shouldn't be too bad. The main thing is nobody panic. Nobody panic, and we'll be fine. This is a good opportunity to work with some more materials that I've not worked much with before. Where's the... oh, next box. Oh, granite would look nice. Maybe. Okay. Right. And I need some dirt. Like that. And we obviously need a workbench, and we're gonna get our bed from the chapel. Yeah. As I said, I know what I'm looking for. So I don't think it will take too long to find a spot. The key thing will be the land rush at the beginning. So we want to make sure we get there first. But, you know, the main thing is not to make the mistake that I made, that I have made before, where I've settled for... I've settled for positions that are not big enough. And then it's been tricky. I've been too sentimental with my location picking, put it that way. So I'm gonna try this. No. Oh, okay. This mantle's there now. Okie dokie. There we go. That's what we needed. Dismantle. Dismantle. Okay. That's pretty good. Do I want to level it any further or just go with the flow? I think we go with the flow. So where is the alignment? It's the hardest part. It's almost bizarre to me that they have this fixed grid for building the voxels on. Man, if you could just rotate things, it would be so good. Still, that is what we have to work with. I do not know really what any of these are going to look like. So that's castle stone wall block. That's castle block. That's city wall block. Okay, that might make a good floor. That's what we did on the chapel floor. I love how fancy stone is one of the best looking wood blocks in the game. Regular stone. Oh, if anybody is here that was here yesterday when we had the weird thing of deleting the golden, the yellow luminescent blocks and they weren't giving back to my pockets when others were, it turns out that was a bit of a bug. Because when I relogged, I was able to reclaim every block that I deleted also of that material. So, don't know what that was all about, but there we go. So I think city wall block. Granite block is such a gorgeous flooring. That is a phenomenal flooring. But we might run out of materials. Let's have a look at what building materials we're going to need. Hey Wacky, how you doing? If you lower the sea level, you get more land to build on. I think we normally have the opposite problem in Eco, don't we? Okay, castle block. That's going to be too expensive to build with. Granite's going to be too expensive to build with. Weathered stone. Did I not bring the weathered stone up to have a look? I thought I wanted to work with that. Fancy block we can do. Highly polished stone we can do. Oh, we've never done anything in sandstone, but I don't know if that suits the blacksmith. I've also never really done anything in like metal blocks. So we should maybe have a look at that as well. Ooh, that is pretty schmexy. Oh, I think we might have a winner. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. Weathered stone block for the blacksmith. Weathered stone block for the blacksmith, okay. Okay. So. Got quite a bit of space to work with. Right, reference picture. Oh, do we have another go at archways? An archway would look quite special as part of this. this is gonna be tricky. See if I can do what I did yesterday so I can see chat and my picture. So much snow, yeah, I heard there's a lot of snow up north. Is Dimworld doing anything with the meteor, or are they skipping that in favour of more RP? I would imagine the latter, but I don't know for sure. I think Dimworld is... I'm not sure. I think Dimworld is more of a we'll turn it on later if we want to have a big meteor party at the end kind of thing. I think. But don't quote me. What if we go refined block, and then weathered stone?
Thank you for the 56 long months of subscribing 10_.
Let's
Bruce Lees.
go, Bruce Lees. How are you? Thank you for the tier 2 and the 56 months total. Let's flipping go. I'm already having second thoughts about the palette. It's so dark though. It's so dark. And this one just looks like it's crumbling, like falling apart, kind of. Okay. Right, just build something and go from there. That is fancy. That's fancy. So now it's got me thinking, what if I did that and then we used that with it? I don't really want to tear it all down again afterwards if I don't like it. We'll be doing that later in Eco already. Enough. Now what that will go with is other stuff that I don't have in my pocket. You're right, blacksmith. Yeah, I'm tired of you sleeping on the floor as well, buddy. So we're gonna get you situated. We're gonna get you situated, my man. There is this as well. Bruce Lees, you're a big audiophile, right? You're a big music fan, music nerd, right? Or am I misremembering? I've only used the palm wood for like a little bit of accents. I'm wondering, might go with the palm wood, you know. That's pretty cool. We dabble. Have you? I can't remember if I've asked you this before, but have you heard of a band called Wet Leg? Because I really, really enjoy their energy and the songs I've heard of theirs. That looks kind of cool, doesn't it? Nice. Okay, right. So I think we've got a palette to work with. We've got weathered stone for the floor. We're practicing the same place as our band ones? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think they're I think that's a very talented bunch. I like them a lot. Huh? Why can't... What? What? Oh, number of blocks. Okay. Okay. There we go. So this is going to be our blacksmith's base. Interesting with the weathered stone that it skips a few bits here and there. I like that. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Now I need to think, I guess the way in and out's going to be off the side here. Step down there and then connect up with the back of the farmhouse. Yeah, because I've been watching all these Rick Beato interviews. I've just started one with Aerosmith. Two guitarists from Aerosmith. And it kind of got me thinking again, like, what have I listened to that's like recent that I that feels like it captures an original, like, bit of that old magic, bit of the old energy. It's going to be an odd one, this. Yeah. Oh, I've becoming a huge fan of Rick Beato stuff. It's just great to hear somebody that just is genuinely passionate about music, and then meeting other musicians and just, you know, and he's got a great interview style where he just asks a question and then lets them ramble on. Love it. Listen to a bit of Your Mom, it's not bad. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, there's loads of there's a let me get the link. There's a live performance that they've done on like in like a amazing amazingly engineered like radio studio. Let's see if I can mute that, click that, and then stop that, and then grab that link. Yeah, if you want to hear like a good intro set. Check that out. And I think that really showcases like their vibe and their energy and just the fun they're having with it. I really enjoy that. I think it's just because I'm gaining a new appreciation and definitely some better understanding of like music and the musical sort of business and everything. It's really refreshing to hear. I'm gonna say it, youngsters, you know, embracing that and performing like that. I said it. I said the Y word. You youngsters. you don't know what day of the week you were born. 1, 2. Oh wait, I'm not snapping, that's why. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Howdy.
Don't know if that makes sense there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, this is the design I've come up with. I'm going to go for it. And we'll just see what happens. I mean, you know, I say youngsters, I mean that in a positive way. I don't, you know, don't know what they are, maybe like 30 or something, or in their 20s. I don't mean that in a rude way at all. Hey Beeble, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. KEXP are really good. Yeah, I saw people going on in the comments, and you know, obviously as I was listening and paying attention, it hit me how good like the. Again, I'm going to use the terminology. I have no clue about what that all means. I don't understand it, but like the sound engineering and mixing and everything is just like you can just tell it's off the charts when you run into a good. And it's amazing, like what a difference that makes. You know, it kind of sounds obvious, but you think, well, how bad could it be? But when you hear that it's really good, you're like, oh, so everybody should sound like that. Everybody should sound that good. Okay, now I get it. Now I understand. And yeah, that they definitely seem to know their stuff. Again, you'd be like, well, surely they, you know, surely they know their stuff. But yeah, it's just part of the musical journey that I'm going on, where you can absolutely hear the difference. Right, so I need a bit more this. Ravon, good to see you, buddy. I saw you pop in there. Welcome. Lanavar's here on a 40 stream streak. Wow. Thank you, Lan. Nicely done with the hydrate. I'm drinking green tea right now.
Thievy Persnist said, 1 hour in, how's that coffee going, dog?
Thank you, gang. I've asked the moderators to keep... I don't want everyone else to do it. But I've asked the mods to keep an eye on that I'm drinking, because yesterday I went through the whole stream without drinking any water, and I didn't really drink my coffee or anything. And we've got a long stream today. Beeblebom's here with a 40 streak as well. Nice. 40s club. I don't know why that's tickled me quite so much, but it really has. It has tickled me more than it probably should. Do we go down a step? Maybe. Maybe. I am struggling to contain my excitement for eco. I can feel it welling up inside me every time I think about it. So... Stop it with the fuzzy grass game. You're annoying me. Annoying me with that fuzzy grass.
What is this echo you are talking about, GRRSK?
Nice. Well played.
Your
Okay.
attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Why are you not snapping on there? Weird. You gotta be kidding. That actually gonna bring the... It's gonna bring the grass with it? There you go, fake it till you make it. Alright, that'll do. I don't know if I want that at the bottom. Hey Shion, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Nice thing about Valheim, you can remove the grass without altering the terrain. Wait, can you? I haven't played Valheim for so long, I remember almost none of it now. I remember hating the biomass. Like the bog at the time. And that's probably the main thing I remember about that game. Just how much I hated the bog. It's kind of... I don't know if that's a good thing or like the game has left a lasting imprint on me. You could say that. Is that actually a step? No, I needed to add a step in, didn't I? Yeah, probably. I mean, the death skeetos were horrendous. The bit where you go out and get the locks and whatever. We did that. But I think it possibly Mistlands. I think I don't know what the biomes are all exactly called. Which one that is. Shion says, I hate days where I need to pretend to be a responsible adult. That takes off so much time of things that would be fun. Mistlands comes after the one you just mentioned. Okay, so we did do some of that then. Yeah, I think we went up in the snow. We did a thing. And we did the death skeetals and the locks. And we did the bone mass. And then I think after, I vaguely remember this. I don't know if the snow was the last one we did or the Mistlands, but we haven't played since then. That was it. Ashlands, the volcano-y stuff, and yeah, we haven't done that, or I haven't done that. That's it. Yeah. think I'm going to go this way. I think I'm going to go this way and make this like a bit of a side alley connecting. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I'm going to fill this in because it's only a matter of time before I go tumbling into there and we get the old falling emotes and whatever else in the chat. We don't need any of that. It's not one of those days today. It's not going to be one of those days today. I'm going to carve a path out here for the stairs. Approximately. And then we'll fill in the blanks afterwards if we need to. I almost want to deliberately put like a wall here and have it turn off and join up with this. And do that as like a whole side alley thing. Quite like that. This is roughly cut stone, right? Hey Ayana, how you doing? Welcome. Hey Outlord, good to see you as well. Both of you, hope you're doing well. It's Dimworld Day. It is. Hey Urban, good vibes. The biome with the, yeah, the death skeetals and those horrible goblins. I'd forgotten about them. Oh yeah, they were annoying as heck. It is Dimworld Day. Let's go. I am looking forward to Eco a lot. I was saying just 20 minutes ago to chat, like, every time I think about it, it sort of bubbles up a little bit, a wave of excitement. Oh, you need rubble for that. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's annoying. It has got a good look to it though. And it's nighttime. Fooling villages with berserkers and mages. Yeah. I just remember the little gits used to just charge at you, get right in your face, and there'd always be like 3 to 5 of them or something, and it was just horrendous. It was like, oh my god, we're being overrun. I don't remember them being... I think some of them were probably tougher than others. But I just remember it was more about being overrun the whole time, I thought. At least that's what I remember of it. Me not having the best memory in the world, you know. But I have to our dim world friends, I have my plan in mind for setting up the village center, and yeah, we're to say we're a bunch of eager beavers is a mild understatement. Everybody's rip-roaring ready to go. Not Rick Rollins, although that too. It's gonna be a good time, chat. I can feel it in my waters. I can feel it in my waters. It's gonna be a good time. I'm super excited. Have I mentioned that I'm mildly excited? Rico? I don't know if I've mentioned it today. Apologies for not mentioning it earlier. I've been keeping it pretty on the down low. Is that what the kids say? Keep it on the download? That was the wrong piece. Why did that? Oh, because I'm building a wall. I thought I was building a block. I think that's what the cool kids say these days, isn't it? Keeping it on the download. I don't know. I'm embracing my age. My old age like never before. I think I've gone through that stage of grief. What on earth am I blathering on about today? It's the excitement, chat. It's making me, I'm like in a haze. It's like I'm in a fever. An eco fever. Oh, hello. Right, side quest, stop it. Back to what we were doing. Bloody side quests, man, I tell you. Side quests will be the death of me. What an elaborate staircase we're building here. Not to mention ecological, yeah. We don't do logic around here either. No, not at all. What's this eco thing? You not heard of it, Winter Frosty? Oh, well, sit down, settle in, nice cup of tea, and let me tell you about eco. I know it's a little known thing that people rarely hear me speak on. Not entirely sure how this works. I do that. Okay. That's yeah, that's reasonable. That's kind of cute, isn't it? Little side street, little side alley, and a little winding staircase that opens out a little bit up to the blacksmith's working area. I quite like that. That feels good. It's almost as if I'm trying to get myself into the groove, into the town building vibe. It's almost as if I've got like a little town I want to work on later today that I'm excited to build on. Hey Delana, welcome in. What, you're playing Eco? You kept very quiet. I kept that very quiet. Yeah. Well, I showed any. I know, right? Terrible. What's Eco? Yeah, yeah. As a joke, I would ask you how the cooking is, but I couldn't do that with a straight face. Eco cooking is rough as heck. Oh, do you want to come be our village cook, by the way? Do you want to, or at least we'll need regular food deliveries. We're going to need care packages, I believe. So here we go. Here's the rough stone starts there. I'm quite liking this so far. What are these pieces here? If I take those away and I replace that with those, what does that do? Oh, I thought that was going to give me like an edge there, but it doesn't. So I'm thinking about this. Okay, I like that. Oh, I totally just remembered something that I wanted to tell you guys about as well. It's very random in terms of topic, but before I forget again. You could never pay me enough to ever cook in Eco? Oh, okay. You're not cooking then. Oh, yeah. Like, our model for Barovia is... Like, I try really hard to make it just like, here, I farm all the resources and you cook. And then you just drop me some food. That's kind of my approach to cooking, and I think for Barovia specifically, the farmers and the farmers and the cooks need to like protect each other, because it's a hard knock life. Is this making it better, or is this making it worse? Like, too convoluted. I kind of like this idea of having just a little guide wall, even though it wouldn't pass health and safety, I guess. But TC's not here, we'll never know. I love how health and safety has just become synonymous with TC. It makes me smile. I think this is adding something to it. I don't think I've ever done like a little retaining wall. Well, I'm sure I have in somewhere, but like, I don't think I've ever done a retaining wall for staircase. Like, I don't know if I'm using that phrase correctly, but that's what I'm going to call it. in Enshrouded before. And it's allowing me to bring an additional texture up here, which I'm enjoying. Bracing my inner build nerd. Yeah, I like this. This is cool. I'm glad I've done it. Yeah. Yeah, it feels right. It feels like that should be there. It's not that big of a deal, but in my mind I'm just looking for all that positive energy wherever I can get it. It feels good. Ooh, you little bugger. I need you to go down there one more. There we go. I feel like I've got... What have I done there? Have I come inside the line there a bit? I think I've come inside the line there a bit. Isn't there something going on there that I can't see it? I think it's because that's where it's widening out, isn't it? Yeah, it has become a bit convoluted. I agree. I'm gonna go stress nap and then stress prep for that eco thing. All right, Outlaw Deputy, thank you for being here and hanging out with us. Go be excited and or napping. And I hope it isn't too much stress. I really do. I can only imagine how it feels for you guys. With all the prep and the long build up and then people like me being annoying and getting excited about it. Talking about it all the time with people. Oh my god, I just realized I can use this technique to eradicate the creeping grass. What? Why did I not think about this earlier? I can totally... I mean, I don't know if I want to eradicate all of it, but... Why is that a bit wider? What did I do there that was... Oh, I think that was when I was going to go straight down that line there, right? Yeah, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is the width. Regardless of this bit here. Okay. I think we got it now. I think we got it. Oh. Yeah, I think it was a good choice not to play eco yet, because I feel like the level of excitement would be excessive. Like it already is. Okay, I kind of like that. It feels like it's kind of like where it should be, I think. I don't know if this should be one of those like taller, so it hints at there being the stairs there, or if it's better to see the stairs. I think it might be better to see the stairs. This is a ridiculous amount of detail to get bogged down into when just making stairs. This is, yeah. Way too much to get bogged down into. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that kind of feels right. And then is it 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 here? And that kind of feels okay. Oops. Way too much thought. It's kind of annoying that that doesn't mirror on the other side. Wow, I'm getting so hung up on this bit. It's insane. I don't think I can make it mirror because of the distance to the corner. Unless this is the... No, I hate it. Okay, it's going to be a short step and I'm going to never look at it ever again in my entire life. Okay, that feels a bit more natural. Like it goes down that line there. Okay, I like that. That's fine. Enough now with the stairs. enough. Okay, that was half an hour of making stairs. Ridiculous. Hey Gala, how you doing? Welcome in. Where's the flower beds along the stairs? Yeah, good shout. Definitely gonna... Would you do them like with laid in pots? Or just some flowery soil? Like have flowers growing along there like more naturally? What do you reckon would look better, Viper? Oh, my head on there. Okay, and then the next thing is, well, we need to work out if I'm gonna put supports on that or a solid wall. Always with the pots. Okay. You might have to remind me of that. I don't know if I would have this on stilts. You know, we could put like barrels. He could use that as an extra storage area, I suppose. Bit dangerous though. Only need that one. Only really need that one there, right? Don't need it. It's not really going to show anywhere else. I'm going to regret this. I do like my little bit of detail here and there. Getting ridiculous now. Might change that afterwards to be solid stone. Okay, staircase. So, it needs to be a staircase. Okay, that's good. I like that additional working area for like the hot stuff, the smelter and whatnot. Things that can be outside. And then stairwell. Stairwell. Why are there bones there? What's that all about? Has he got a dog? If we get a pet dog for the blacksmith. Oh, I like how it makes that little archway thing there. That's fantastic. That is flipping great. Don't know if I want that all the way around. We'll start with it all the way around and we'll see where we go. That way I get the archway things there as well. Yeah, nice. Wow, that's really nice looking. It's beautiful touches to this game. Goodness me. So this is where his living quarters is going to be, on top. And then the question is, whether we do a cheeky little balcony. Run out of palm wood. My god. My god, man. That's not a good sign. Which one is the palm wood? This one. I'm wondering if I'm using the right... I want to use the palm wood, I think, for the vertical. We could use some of this just to save on material. think all palmwood's gonna be a bit too much. For flip's sake. Stupid old key. I wonder if... we do more like that. Where's my picture? Hey Jurak, how you doing, buddy? Where's Ivan tonight? We got a long stream today. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, okay. Okay. Literally no space left. Oh. Which one looks better? Is it that one or that one? I can't remember. Let's grab both of them. I don't know if this bit is gonna work. How did this glass appear? Oh, I said at the top of the stream, I got my... Oh, I was a bit miffed of not having the glass at all. So I got my other character, went on the server, and went and got some normal sand. Because I was like, well, what's the normal sand look like then? And literally, like, I went to the spire there because I don't have it here. So there was no way for me to fast travel back over there. And I wasn't going to be... I had the discipline to, like, not go gallivanting around late of an evening. So, yeah, I just yoinked some in. and then discovered it with this character. Because I was like, I know, it's just sand. It's literally like we picked up 2 or 3 different types of sand. It was just the wrong sand. I was like, I'm not having that. That's not ending. I'm not ending my day like that. Yeah, Big Brother. We sent Big Brother out to go and get the sand. Yeah, exactly. So in theory, what we're going to do here is... Oh, this is going to be a job and a half, I tell you. I don't know how I'm going to... This is going to be a job and a half. I wonder if I use these pieces, if it's going to look good together. Or it could be a dark wood that I need here. Not sure. Are we on snapping there? Is that the right spot? Kinda, sorta. Oh, this works because it gives a dark wood impression. Now these have got to be in line, I think. So that's got to be on that inner side there. I don't know about this door being here is maybe a bad idea. I think it's going to overcomplicate things. So that's got to be there. No, is it? There. So yeah, this bit could be horrendous. Once we get going, you'll see what I mean. Because we're introducing additional roof pieces. Which is always, almost always a bad idea. Almost always. Welcome in. I hope Bravarn heard me say hi before. I won't be working then. Ivana's my work buddy. Well, you know, sorry. You know what, Jurak, you know what the answer is? You did? Oh, that's good. Hope you're doing well. You know what the answer is, Jurak? Just work longer today. Go for a super long work day. Right? That works. 1. Hey Doc, how you doing, sir? Good to see you. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think I want an 8 spacing. 1, 2, 3, 4. How? I just turned the snapping back on and you were like, whatever. 2, 1. So that's 4. So I think that's 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. So 1, 2. So that should be some equal spacing. That looks about right. I don't know if I should do this all along the side as well. You know, I think we'll do one. Firstly, we'll faceplant into the wall. We'll do one. We're coming up on the first break, guys, so Important to stretch and hydrate and whatnot. "55 stream streak, wow." I cheated to get the glass stock. I just got Big Brother out because I was a bit miffed at not getting it yesterday. It made me a bit grumbly. So I was like, you know what? We're just gonna go and get it. I'm not that fussed. It's just glass. We had found 2 or 3 other kinds of glass, and I was like, I'm not having this. I'm not having any of that. Right, now we've got to work out if we need the stone shingle or the tarred shingle. I think we're gonna want the tarred. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, the tarred one looks so much better, but it's more annoying to make. Okay, so let's have another look then. Whee! That is absolutely not dark. Nice one, Ratty. Yeah, I'm going to take a break for a minute. We might have a palette issue here. I need a darker... What might look good might be the... Oh, I wonder if I can put some moss and stuff on there. Ooh. That could look good. I don't know how the moss and everything goes. Alright, I'll leave you guys up here for chill out. But make sure you take a break. There we go. I don't know why there's that flickering light down there on the side. That's funny. Alright, I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the ambience, the Enshrouded ASMR in the night time. Oh yeah, and check out my 1 hour long Enshrouded ASMR video filmed in this here area.
Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
Alrighty, I am back. How's the green tea? The green tea has been consumed. Right, I'll have a snack later on. Oh, I said the Christmas lights would be gone, didn't I? Maybe it's time to get rid of the Christmas lights if it's eco time. Boop. Okay, Christmas lights are gone. People can stop complaining about the Christmas lights now. I'm going to keep the snow because it's actually snowing outside, so it's cold today. Right. Back to work. Back to work. I feel like that roofing is not dark enough for the look I want, but I've gotten so obsessed with these overhangs that I've kind of introduced an overhang here that the building doesn't really need or benefit from, but we're gonna plow ahead. We're gonna plow ahead and see where it takes us. Now, I've got an option here. I've got options. I was thinking of running the roof all along this edge as well, and this side. But instead of that, we could just widen out the building. I don't know if I've made it too wide as well. I think it feels like it should be narrower. I've over-egged it a little bit. Oh, summer can go stuff off already. If I think about summer for too long, I'll break out into a sweat. No, summer can go stuff itself. I am so over summers for the rest of my life, with the exception of Summer Flame, of course, before there's a riot breaking out. With the exception of Summer Flame. Now, I wonder if, as beautiful as all this palm wood is, no, I'm gonna throw in another material, and I wonder how it's gonna work. Good save. Do you reckon I got that in time? I was going through a couple of photos I found from the one where we did the Dwarven fortress, the front, at least the facade, and there's a whole group of people, and Summer and Trina are in that group photo, having hung out a little bit and with the digging and all that. It was kind of funny to bump into that picture. I was looking for something for my audio settings. Granite block. Such a nice looking floor, isn't it? Such a nice looking floor. It works quite well as a ceiling as well. Okay, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep falling. I know that's off by one, don't worry about it. Okay. So I'm thinking about that. So come around the corner. It's a bit narrow here, but that's okay. It works. Oh, that is off center. Yeah. I'm gonna have to fix that for my OCD crew, aren't I? I mean, that one could actually be a wider window. Looks kind of nice there. Okay. These are not permanent stairs. I'm just playing with ideas. Okay, next level. Now, if we switch this up to this now, how's that gonna work? It's going to be a bit of a shock to the system when we're building with dirt later on. It's going to be a little bit rough. It's going to be a little bit rough. But we'll cope. We'll cope. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. We'll get it done. Oh, I did actually get all the way to the side there. Okay, nice. Nothing wrong with a lovely dirt mansion. Well, there is that expression, I'm dirt rich. Oh. Ah. I wonder how dark colored that is. So, I don't have straw. What was the thing we had? There was something we could grow. It's wheat, isn't it, for straw? Yeah. I might have to steal some wheat from the other server. Tarred straw look, I think, would be better than this. But let's keep going for now and see where we end up. What? Oh, it's done that thing. Wait, what? Why has it done that? Rude. Oh, it's left a little gap in the middle there. Didn't expect that. That looks so bad. That is so bad. We're not accepting that. Boop. It's janky scaffolding time. Is this where I do another Grumble special and we sneak a little we sneak in a bit of razzmatazz while no one's looking? That deer game is fascinating. Don't mind this mix of the flavors though. I've put that one at the wrong height again. I like that cheeky bar of the bar of gold, and then the question is, could we do that all the way around? But I think that might be too much. Okay, let's have a quick look at how this is looking. A quick look at how this is looking. It's definitely different. Eesh. Yeah, I think if when we get some lighting and stuff under here, it'll I think it'll look better. A couple of these on here, just temporary light. Yeah, and once we've got some stuff going on in here with some lighting, that'll work better. I don't know if I'm sold on this palm wood. It does have some really nice character to it though, but I don't know if it's right for this building. But I also don't want to do just this timber block because I think that would be boring. Okay, right, let's think about roof. Up here. I wonder if this would look better if I did wrap it around. Possibly. It wasn't the original idea. Well met. Well met. Hey Finn, how you doing? Eesh. Only other timber is the brick and timber, I think, or the board, or... Yeah, so we've used that orangish one over there. It's kind of cool. And we've got the brickwork here. But I tried the brickwork for an upper floor before, and it makes the building feel top heavy. If that makes sense. Let's go. Hey, my dad, and how you doing? Welcome. Let's go, more eco hype. We're just going to embrace it for now and see where we end up. Thank goodness. I was worried for a second there that those weren't going to match up. Flat bit. Go. Quite like that flat bit of roof is working way better than I thought it would. Way better. Okie dokie. Okay, so now if we make that a floor level, okay, now we have to think about where the staircase is going to go. Okay, so you're going to come upstairs, hard day at work. You're going to come up the stairs here. You're going to walk around, come in the door. What on earth is going on with that bit of roof? What? What are you on about? How did... What? How? How did that creep through there? That's weird. Okay. So I think stairs here, or because you're gonna want to look at like relaxing, maybe kitchen, put the tools and everything down there. So I think here's the stairwell. Let's see if we can squeeze a stairwell in here. Without spoiling the windows. That window maybe needs to go, that one there. I'm thinking. Yeah, that's gonna make the house look a bit lopsided. So you're gonna go up the stairs here like that. Where else could I put stairs? We could fill this window in. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be better. We'll fill this window in over here and we'll do a switchback. No! Ran out of the old wood stock. Why is that doing that? Okay, interesting. I wonder if I try that for the stairs. I like it. It's got that ornate look to it, but it's slightly different hue. It also doesn't do that really peculiar thing there. We'll just do the 4 there. That's better. So switch back stairs to the upper floor. Okay, and then Do I do the whole floor or do we do like a little mezzanine thing? Ooh, that's a really nice ceiling. I like that. That's a really nice ceiling. Okay. It's coming along. It's coming along. I'm thinking about doing a support beam type thing, a support pillar. Kinda like it. One of those, and then have that just run all the way up to the upper ceiling. I almost want to do two, but the other one would have to be. I want to do it like outside the line of the stairs. Like that. That's pretty schmexy. I don't know if I like that though. And then we'll put some kind of railing there. Some kind of railing. But we can't, I don't think we can do it with blocks. Maybe we can merge some railings into that, so we have more attractive railings. I guess that works. It's raining, it's pouring. Nobody's on their glider soaring. Okay, so let the next nightmare begin. Okay, I need you to go on there, buddy. You are not interested in that whatsoever, are you? I don't want to snap on that at all. Okay. That's going against the grain of the others in the village. Everyone... oh no, that one... Okay, so it mimics that one. And that one. So it's against the grain of that one. Hmm. Got that weather clearing up. Could do with some of that. For all those suffering in the snow. Ooh, do I try and go for a complex roof? I don't know if I fancy that. We should do things that aren't going to be too stressful. Let's conserve some energy for the later shenanigans. Whoa, that uses bronze bars? And lapis lazuli. I don't even have that. Oh, I bet it looks amazing. I do like this tarred shingle block though. We need to make some more tar guards. Need more luggage. Oh, nope. Where's wood? Wood was over here. Okay. What are we thinking so far, chat? Are we liking it? Not. It is drifted. As I am wont to do, it has drifted away from my original vision. A little bit too much, I've cut myself a bit too much slack. And I've let it drift somewhat. Yeah, I mean, it was always going to be like a 3-story thing like this, but I've somewhat massacred. I've somewhat massacred the original vibe. Well, massacred is a bit harsh. We've taken a slight detour. We've taken a slight detour. So I'm thinking of just having this as like a standard like apex roof that will just meet up in the middle. So it'll differentiate from what's below. Let's see if I can get this one roughly where I want it. So it's lower, it'll be one off. Okay. It's going to be interesting anyway. If nothing else, it's going to be quite unique, which is nice. I want each building to have a slightly own little flavor. Because we're going to move a lot of this working equipment over there and just have that underneath. So his working area is that ground floor. It has gone a bit too much Japanese temple style. Like nothing wrong with that whatsoever, but it's not what I was intending. So that is slightly throwing me off at the moment. Oh heck, we need more. We need more wood. Unintended, but you work? You like it? Okay, thanks, Dutch. I mean, I'm having fun trying to put it together and fight my own natural tendencies to go off piste, and eco's gonna be it's gonna be a fun challenge later. Trying to not go off piste. I mean, I don't even know if we'll get one building. I mean, I have one very large building that I want to try and at least lay out the foundations of. I'd like to give people in the village somewhere to, you know, store some stuff. Have a little bit of an RP space, and maybe even get a couple of tables working, you know, the ones that need indoor coverage. But, you know, everyone's going to be there helping out, so I'm sure we'll be fine. Off piste, best piste. What's in there? I've totally forgotten about that. That little cubby hole. Is a cubby hole where you keep a cubby? Just thought of that. Ow! There's a blubbing trap there. I totally forgot about this place. Got no pocket space. It's quite nice now arriving back at our village from being further afield. Oh wait, there might be some more tar done. Nope, that's charcoal. 10 seconds. When he played DayZ with you guys, you had a cubby hole for him? Nice. A massive tonk-shaped building? You know, that's a good idea. I like that. If you had to say any complaints, those that don't like it are keeping quiet. There's no need for bad language like that in the chat, Dutch Eagle. Terrible. Exactly, Blutenham. Exactly. Oh, when we put some windows in over here, he's gonna have a lovely view of the old temple there. Why am I doing this at night? Now we could go for the flat roof. What do these look like when you put two of those together? Weird is the answer. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We could go flattened off like that. That would be the only roof like that in the whole village. Let's see what that would look like on the inside as well. I flipping love a proper Apex roof so much. Like a letter A. It's maybe a bit too tall. Or maybe it just reminds me that the windmill is too short. Well, we are up on a hill as well, so... Does it? Maybe it looks okay. Maybe it's not as bad as I'm imagining. I guess it's okay. You watch. Next time we come back to Enshrouded in a month, I'll be like, who built this bloody roof? And why doesn't it go to a full Apex? Get rid of that. It's different. It's different. Could annoy yourself even more and put a raised bit in the middle.
You're going to need a big.
Could do that.
Oh, there goes the channel.
Hey, Urban, thank you for the raid.
Going to need a bigger boat. Going to need a bigger boat. Going to need a bigger boat. Going to.
Oh, so close. Blutenham making sure he's keeping his tally of typos up.
Bigger boat.
So close. Lemon and ginger tea. Thank you for the raid, Urban. How was your shipping? Yeah, it was Oz close. It was Oz close. Ooh. The stairwell is nice and easy to use. I'm enjoying that.
Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
This is it. This is the make or break moment for this roof. Oh, of course the light doesn't shine strongly enough. You know what? In a funny way, it's not what I originally envisaged. But I kind of like it. I like that it's distinct from the other buildings. Do you know what? It's just hit me. What we could do? We could add like a dormer or something. I think we could add a dormer, and that would break up like that monotony. Ended with your highest damage game ever, 236999 in the minor. Nice. It's a pity it was a loss, but that's a good score though, especially in such a squishy ship. Well played. Yeah, put another rise on the flat bit there. I'm thinking about doing that. You hope that one day all the pineapples in the world are in my hands and I've got them safely locked away. Thank you, Raddy. Doing good. I had some extra water at the other break and I've been drinking lemon and ginger tea. So we're doing way better on the hydration today than yesterday. I don't absolutely hate it, but it's just the deviation. I think I know what it is. I think I need to redo the roof and have the apex pointing out to the pond. I think that's what it is. I really think that's throwing me off a lot. I'm gonna redo the roof. I'm gonna redo the roof. I'm not gonna regret it at all. There's no roofing regrets here whatsoever. Go. I don't hate this. I just think I will markedly prefer the alternative. But I could be wrong. So we could end up doing this and then finding ourselves weeping into our evening supper. Now there's the first mention of food. So obviously subconsciously I'm like, didn't eat a lot, did you today? Okay. Okay. Clean slate. And then we're going to go... I wonder if I could do it with the big pieces. No, not from there. We will know pretty soon whether this works or not. I'm going to get one side right first and then go from there. One more. Huzzah. I'm going to mix in yet another wood type. For maximum confusion. Maximum levels of confusion. Hey Joint, welcome in. Gonna go and sort some food out, Urban. Nice, enjoy your food.
Thank you for the 43 long months of subscribing, Crushy70.
Hey Grams, thank you for the resub. Tier 1, 38 months and 43 total. Good vibes be with you too. Thank you very much. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're in a wonderful, wonderful place. Whoa, that is in the middle of nowhere. What was that all about? I think that's right. We'll see. Yeah, it looks right. Looks like it matches up with the other piece. Okay, back to the roof work. I'm doing good, just really busy. You know, Grams, I've always said better busy than bored. Thank you again for the support. It's awesome. Really appreciate you. If you want to go and see some awesome crochet of many, many amazing pieces, such as, like, but not limited to, the amazing mighty blue-eyed Quacken. Go check out Grams when she's on doing her thing.
Thank you, Ace Tracy, for the tier 1 gift sub to Joy.
Thank you, Silver, for the gifted sub to Joint. That's really appreciated. Capper? No. That's gonna go off by one, isn't it? So maybe there is gonna be the middle. What does that look like? No, not yet. One more. Is that one more? Kind of looks like two. I think it could be one more. It's so bloody hard to tell. No, that's off. How is that off? Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we've got the line. Yeah, okay. You liked your thesis? It's a definite pass as it is, but you can improve it. Nice, Lima. That's awesome. The hard work is paying off. Let's go. I think this is right. I'm not always 100% sure. Yeah, we're getting a nice ridge line here though, so it must be right. You're getting your thesis right, and I'm getting my roof right. And we don't talk about this bit here that's all over the shop. Yeah, we don't worry about that. What on earth is going on there? This better be bloody worth it, I tell you. This better be worth all this extra faff. I tell you. Otherwise it's gonna put bad karma on my bad mojo. On my building escapades later. Ooh, I wasn't expecting that little drop there. I think that's going to look pretty groovy. Obviously, we're going to have to seal up these holes there. I quite like the mixing up of the different wood styles there as well. I think that's kind of cool. I have no idea what's going on with that roof piece there, why that's so off. Here it is. That bit there was off, yeah. Got it. Can't quite get that finished off there. Hey, congrats Lima, because I know that's a big stress. Good stuff, my man. Good stuff. Okay, sealed the roof on that side. I think. There we go. It's got that side, and then this last little bit up here, I think, like that. Okay, that's got that sealed up. So we've got some higher window bits there. Okay, guys. Now for the moment of truth, whether turning the roof around was a good idea or not. I don't want to look. Like watching Grumbles the Builder. Thanks, Grams. I'm glad. You never quite know if it's going to be fun or boring for people or... Okay. I like that a lot more. I like that a lot more. Yeah. I like that a lot more. Yeah, I like that juxtaposed with the initial fishing lodge, and then the windmill building in the background, and then it almost looks like, because of the camera perspective or whatever, the fisheye aspect of it, it looks like the little farming house is kind of like 3 degrees off to the right. Even though it's on a grid, so it must be square. I like that. Oh, that's really rounded off the village feeling, I think. Even though we're not complete yet, that is... I think that's added a nice flavour. I'm excited, guys. I think that's turned out quite well. I'm not blowing smoke through my own trumpet or anything. I'm excited. I think that's turned out quite well. A little light in the top windows, yeah. Yeah, I just put the torches there for now as a temporary measure, just to get a feel for it when it's darker. I think this would be a nice spot for the next ASMR video, guys. Right? Just look at it from here. Get a chair or whatever. I'm not going to get rid of this tree. I like this old, gnarly old tree. It's a nice feature. Yeah. I think between yesterday's Red Chapel build and today's blacksmith's build, I think it's really added some extra flavor. And now we can just add some little like furniture and like decor touches and that. I'm wondering, on the middle floor where I bring it out of the front, the original design was to have it not have the overhang on the middle floor on the sides and just have it be a straight house, straight like a vertical drop there. I'm wondering if I should take that in. Just talking about on the sides, just bring it in a bit. Don't know. Or it's either that, or I think there has to be some sort of pillar shenanigans going on. Maybe once we've got all the fencing and everything in place, it won't show up so much. It won't stick out like a sore thumb like it currently does a bit. Yeah, it makes me wonder if I should have... Was it castle wall? I can't remember what this bit was. This was castle wall stone block. Yeah, okay. See, we could do that. Wait, why does that not go? I don't know if I like that with it offset by 1. Something's wrong here. It's because this isn't coming out 4, is it? Whereas that side is, yeah, okay. Oh, it's this weathered stone that brings that brings the bones with it. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I had wondered. Okay, I kind of like that. I'm a bit of a sucker for pillars. I like me some good supporting pillars, man. That feels like it's got better integrity now. Feels more okay, yeah. Just adding those pillars, I think, has changed it for me. Feels better now. Yeah. And it feels almost like it arches over now or something. I like that better. It's only a little change, but a good one. Yeah. Okay. Still could be narrower. I'll live with it for a bit. I'll live with it for a bit and see if I like it. What's going on here? Why is that pillar not connected? That's better. Is it the same thing with this here? Does this want to be... We're going a bit overboard now. It's okay. It's okay. It's starting to look a bit more... I'm wondering that we're putting maybe too many costly pieces on it. Oh, that is gorgeous. That's a way of rounding that off there. Look at that! How those pieces wrap around on the end. That's amazing. This could be one of my new favorite pieces. Oh, I like that. I like the way that looks. Okay. All right, now some additional lighting on that middle level. Hey, blacksmith, you'll be ready to move in soon, buddy. I'll be ready for you to move in. made it. I didn't know if I made that. Oh, this is tricky. Okay, let's see what we could do to decorate. What could I do for banisters or hello. I want a beautiful little yak as a new friend. Well, you know what, Emily? I want doesn't get. Oh, really? Okay. These are hideous, these new railings that they did. Absolutely hideous. I don't know why they changed those railings. Just don't like those at all. The ones we had before, the fine wood pieces, were so much better. I almost wouldn't want to include these. Imagine having that beautiful granite floor as your flooring. That's stunning. It's flipping stunning, that is. Wow. Yeah, I'm thinking the rope ones might look good. Yeah. Let's go have a chat with Cade and see what he's got on special offer. Because there's two different, there's like one more refined than the other, I think. God, I nearly distracted myself then. There's these bamboo ones. And then there's these simple tropical... Oh, and then there's this carved tropical wood. Wow. Villagers are going to be complaining. I haven't even put safety railings up around the... Well, I have put some. but about 2 or 3 around the whole property. Not sure if these will fit the style, but could be fun. So like that. It's going to look pretty schmexy, isn't it? So if you were doing an Ewok village or something, these would look great. Oh, which ones do we like more? The one with the super busy lattice or the simple crisscross? Would go with the fishing theme, yeah. True, yeah. A little bit hard to tell from here now. Maybe I like the crisscross more, though it's a little bit less busy. What do you reckon, guys? I think the crisscross is not so busy, right? Well, I forget I don't have a wingsuit in Eco, of course. I forget in all sorts of games. When we were playing June, it was, I mean, it's bad enough for Space Engineers, but, you know, I think the hardest one for me was we were, like, really deep into Space Engineers and June at the same time, right? Last summer. And it was really difficult between you're holding space bar for the, what's it called, the magic, I can't remember what it's called now, you know, the thing that makes you float in June, and then having a jetpack. So when I was in Space Engineers, I was expecting to press space and like float and not fall to my death. The suspense about, there you go. And when I was in June, I was like hitting X thinking, where's my jetpack? I could really use a jetpack right now. I think, yeah, Gala, I'm the same. I think the one on the left is better. But Winter, oh look, she's having a sit down over there. Hello. Oh, she cleared off now. She was having, oh, and she's having a sit down. Oh, it's cool when you put the furniture out and they use it. They don't sit still for very long though. Here you go. Here's another ASMR, different angle for the ASMR now with the... I think the only minor issue I have with that building right now is that it doesn't scream blacksmith. I think we need to go hard with the decor, and also the loft being in the conifer wood. I don't know about that either. It's funny though that it's like four different walls or whatever, 4 different things from the palette. I really want a darker roof color. I don't like that. Like it fits in with the village because we're all using, or most of them are using that. But I really want a darker roof for the blacksmith building. And I'm not convinced about the dark wood on the upper part. And it's almost a shame that all the palm wood is covered up. I'm so fickle when it comes to these building materials, man. It's crazy. They like give me 60 bloody blocks and I'm like, well, can you just make it like 69 or like 128 or... More. And I haven't even unlocked them all yet. That's got to be hot. Okay, so we're gonna swap this for that one. For Showa. So we're gonna go and talk to Cade again. Oh, this is turning out to be real fun though. I'm glad we're doing this. Nice chill out. Hey buddy. Can you give me a bunch of these? It definitely looks like it's got an Asian kind of influence to it, doesn't it? Yeah. How do we do that? That sucks. We need half ones of these. That is definitely problematic. Don't know how we're gonna do that. That's going to be fiddly, isn't it? If I have to line that up by hand, it's going to be a nightmare. And then again, it'll just look kind of rustic. Oh no! Oh, okay. I was wondering if I would be able to walk around the whole thing.
That's what she said.
Hey, thanks, Malvinius. Putting a bit of effort into it, trying. We're trying. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a nightmare if we don't have some shorter fence pieces. Okay. Well, not to worry. They're almost too tall anyway, like they're more for like a bridge or something. Which, are you sleeping down here on the docks? Oh, now they're all broken with their beds. Silly people. Cade isn't. Cade's like... Well, he's not in bed. So that's a shame. We might have an issue there that we can't resolve because of the there aren't half ones. That's a bit of a bummer. Try a couple of those and a couple of these to see what they look like. Fish drying rack. Cool. I've not really used these stone window pieces. I wonder whether they will work well or not. Yeah, that works quite well. I like that. Yeah, I wonder what we can do for the railing. Not really, eh? It's something way more delicate than what the blocks can offer. We'll come up with something. We're nearly at the 4-hour break. Oh, it looks kind of cool from underwater as well. It does, it definitely fulfills one of the things I wanted, which was kind of a fantasy setting style to it. I think it holds that. It's got that little bit of magic or whatever to it. Not bad now. Looking lit up at night. Looking quite good. Need to add some more lighting to the farmhouse to make it look more welcoming and finish those windows off. Oh yeah, I was going to try these windows. You probably go better up there. It's the height thing again. Kind of cool. I love what the soft lighting of those blocks does. It's flipping gorgeous. Put it a little bit further back so it's not so dominant. Fantastic. I wonder if we try and replace these with some of that. Might not be enough. Definitely going to become a theme around here now that we've unlocked that glass. Gonna have to go around and retrofit some of that yellow block into every build. I wish you could see it from further away. Could probably move that torch higher up. Cheers, Grams. You have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you enjoyed. All right, I think we're at the next break and I need some food. So let's see. Is this the view you want? Yeah. There we go. We'll look at our new building and some of our old ones. All right, enjoy some more ASMR. I'll be back shortly. Give me a few minutes though, because I'm going to make a sandwich, okay?
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Alrighty, I'm back with the stack. Had some more water and stuff as well, so hydration's going well today, as opposed to yesterday's water adverse day. Barovia rises in eco in about 2 hours. Armored Prayer, just under 2 hours until the server launch, assuming everything goes smoothly. We'll be on. Right, I'll be a bit quiet while I eat my food. Hydration, I'll drink to that. Yeah, good vibes. Uno momento, por favor. So yeah, if I'm being quiet, I'm either concentrating again. Let's get rid of BRB. Or I'm a munching my sandwich. Oh, do you know what I'm gonna just do as well for a second? I'm just gonna restart the game because we've been on for 4 hours non-stop. So let's just do that because I can sense, my spidey senses are tingling. Oh, I surely do. I surely do. The number of times I've made an assumer of myself. Right, I do apologise, by the way, to everybody, because it is going to be a long stream today, so you're going to be stuck with me for quite a while. Unless, of course, you choose to go elsewhere, which is your prerogative. Boop. I did get some new Pecorino Romano. I don't have any on my plate right now, though. There are fates worse than being stuck here with me? Well, that's nice of you to say. Thank you. At least I think it's a compliment. I'll choose to take it as a compliment. Right, what if we move some stuff up there and get our blacksmith moved in? Just for funsies. I can't even carry all the stuff. Hilarious. Hang on. I think we've stopped building for 5 minutes before we start on whatever the next building is. Grab that. There's no way I'm going to regret moving all of this over there and be cursing every time I have to walk across the ways there. It'll be fine. Right, you want your tools? That's not the right ones. These are the ones. Smithing tools, yeah, okay. Alright, let's get him all situated up here. Excuse ya. What the heck do you think you're doing? Continuing to try to entertain people. Crazy talk. Smelter. Outside might be a risk of contaminants falling in, right? So I think we just put it in a well-aerated corner. Like that. This fella can definitely sit outside. Actually thought he had more equipment. Because we could always double down on some of these. Neat. There we go, we got working blacksmith. Nice. We definitely need to put a whole load of furnishings in here. There was talk earlier about flowers in flower pots on the walkway. So I quite like this. So we'll get a bit of that. Bring a bit of colour in. We need way more. Nice. Yeah, I definitely thought there would be more equipment for the blacksmith. Boom. There you go, buddy. What do you think about that? Oh, the first thing he does is complain about not having his bed. I'm gonna make you... Why don't we get you a nicer bed? Yeah, the first thing he says is, "Where's my bloody bed? Where's my bloody bed?" Fee, fi, fo, for my smell the blood of a bedless son. That looks like a kind of sturdy bed that he'd go for. I can't build those things. I always feel like this scrappy one looks good for him, like with his tools and everything. He's a bit of a gruff. I need to make four candles. I need 4 candles. Handles for forks. Nails. You got any O's? got any O's? I love that whole sketch. That whole bit is fantastic. Got any O's? Hey buddy, how you doing? I know the whole I don't have a bed thing. Let's get that sorted out first. I guess you can make it all the way up here. There we go. He's got a bed now. He's got a bed now, the good lad. Not too many windows in this building. Too many windows and not enough spaces for shelves. I wonder if you might struggle to get past that thingamabob. Would you want that in the middle of your blacksmithing area? Maybe you wouldn't. Looks cool though. Alright, you happy now? You happy now? You are. Okay, speak up. What's going on here? Why is that not placeable? Does that actually want to be on a bit of stone? Oh, interesting. There we go, not bad. It's a start. It's a start. Now we need more furnishing bits and bobs. What do you make? Sandwich bites. Where's he got a lift? Has he got to lift anything of weight here? Maybe not. Maybe just when the ores come in. Whoa. Could be a thing. Like when people bring a barrel full of ores or I don't know. That looks rubbish. Give us that thing. Give it back. What? Why can't I get that back? Why are you bullying me, game? Got it. Okay, we'll forget that idea. Could actually do like a delivery thing out this side, couldn't I? Hmm. He seems happy enough walking around his new forge area. I'm happy with that. He's happy. I need a better weapon for this. Yep. I think we might need to fill this bit in. It will maybe look better if that was solid foundation looking. I really have only done the bare minimum in decorations. It's kind of sad looking. Well, it just takes a long time, you know. Yeah, side questing's part of it. But even just the build process takes a while. But on the flip side, I quite like that I'm not stressing it at all. And like overdoing it. I'm just doing it when it feels chill and like fun. Yeah, exactly. Wait. Oh yeah, she just gave me oh, I can't I need to make my first bit of leather, I think. So so that I'll unlock like better stuff. But I don't think I'm not going to get anywhere near that. I can make the dried fur. We can mine the salt. And this, okay, this is one of our new areas, right? Okay, well, that's got nothing to do with the fur then. Oh, except it is when it's dried, yeah. Oh, we have some salt here. Oh, that's awesome. Well, let's take half of that salt. And then ammonia glands. Do I have any of those? Side questing. I'm just chilling while we're in the full waiting room mode now. Oh, that's a spider gland. Looks like it. Shroud sack. Ah, so we're we'd have to go to the. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. That's a pity. No, I definitely don't have any. Oh well. Because I definitely feel the pain of not having a better glider and a better backpack. You want to know if you can put a flame shrine underwater? Well, there's something that I want to try out that we unlocked the other day. But we need gold for it. And I just thought before I start making like more building play toys, it'd be better to let I know we need gold for some of the equipment and tools and whatnot. So I prioritize that first. Oh yeah, I went to the box and then I forgot to pick up what I wanted. Oh, we've got sand here. That needs to go in the smelter. There we go. Cool. Nice. But in terms of whether the flame goes out, I don't know. It's a good question. We haven't unlocked those tools to mine underwater yet, have we? I missed a bit at the back, was it? Oh, you mean this bit here? I know that this bit isn't complete because I don't have enough of the resources left. So much work to be done. Get to it, Emily. Why are you not building? Finishing off your own house. Nice, thank you. You know, it's funny, Tiger, when I looked at it, I was like, there's something off there. And then I just ran away quickly. Tiger, are you streaming Eco tonight as well? Or are you just playing first? There he is, moving around up there in his new pad. Excellent. You like, yeah, Dr. Waggy. It's there's a few little bits like little gotchas and whatever, but it's also one of those where you get started and it's like, oh my god, I can't stop. I have to have solid discipline with this game for sure when I get in a building mode. Yeah. There's like, I have literally one wish for this. And that is that I could rotate things wherever I wanted them and not have to build on the grid. But you can mask it a little bit like we've done there. Building at different heights and whatever and slightly set back from one another and things like that. But I wish I could just start the free rotation and then have a grid system that snaps off of that first placement. That would be amazeballs. Yeah, Eco RP will indeed ruin my discipline. I agree. Speaking of discipline, I'm making a discerned effort to actually finish a sandwich I make rather than let it go stale over 2 or 3 hours like I usually do. Oh, that's a pity, Lady O. Do you know what? I've noticed that Eco's running a lot smoother. I think they've done some optimization, but I definitely get what you mean. Yeah, a little bit of chili, a little bit of garlic. Nice. That hit the spot. That was enough food. Not too much, not too little, and I didn't let it go too stale. That's a win. That's a win. More people build, the worse. Oh yeah, I hear you on that one. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Got sketty. What is sketty? Oh, as in spaghetti? Sketty spaghetti. You know what we haven't done the whole time today? We haven't fished. Oops, I pressed that too early, damn it. It took me a moment. I'm not really expecting Q Simulator. I can't remember what the start was like last time. I usually miss the start of these things because they're usually way too late for me. Like 11 o'clock at night or midnight or whatever, you know? Hey, we caught a Shimmerfin. Our village's namesake. That was the first fish I caught here. In fact, possibly the first one I caught in the whole game. And that's where this place got its name from. Shimmerfin Pond. But 8 o'clock Central European time. So 1 hour and 20 minutes to go. But who's counting? Also, oh wow. My YouTube fam, I am going to stop the stream just before and start a fresh one for Eco so that I can have a dedicated playlist for them. So I know that will probably like smash you all out of the way or whatever. I wonder if I could set up if I could schedule a new stream. If I schedule a new stream, hang on, I'm gonna have a look at this. If I schedule a new stream on YouTube, even while I've got one running, I've never tried to do that before. Because I would like to have, rather than like chapters or whatever, timestamps, I would rather have like distinct videos for I do go live. I can schedule another one. Okay, that makes sense. So oh, you know what I haven't got? I haven't got a bloody I haven't made a thumbnail for this eco season. So if I take that and I do Eco Dim World RP season, is this season 2? This is season 2, right? Do you know what's funny is I don't know for certain because Lima just said, and then Stats complained because he said he didn't even know and he was part of the team. So I'm assuming it's 8 o'clock. I could be wrong. I could be horribly wrong. Although we had some of the Dimworld folk here earlier. I should have asked them. I think I asked Boldus at one point. Where's Stats? Stats! Has he got his TV and his table and everything set up now? Oh, nice. Stats has just got his setup finished or whatever he's logging on. Nice. I've seen a post about it somewhere, but it's since been removed. Okay. Cool. Okay, so... we are expecting it to launch at that time. Nice. Bloop. So it might be that Lima made up a time and then I read that and propagated it, and now everyone's saying 8 o'clock, but there hasn't actually been a post to say it's definitely 8 o'clock. So it could be the shortest eco stream I've ever done. Yeah, we're just going to set our stall out for it being 8 o'clock start, and if it is, and we can get on the server and get going and get some RP going, awesome. And if it isn't, I'll be on tomorrow night, Friday night. By the way, we'll do a bonus stream Friday night, because why not? And yeah, and then we'll be on there on Saturday. And we'll probably be on there on Sunday, and so on and so forth. Bodis did say 1 PM CST last night on stream with Darla and Daisy. Okay. Thanks, Lone Dog. Confirmed. Thanks, Just Mick. Confirmed 1 hour and 15 from now. Let's go. Hype. Eco hype in the chat. Shut up, but yes. Chief Head Admin? Is that your official title? Is that your official title? Chief Head Admin? Wait, you gotta... I'm not gonna do what Tiger would do, because he'd make that weird. Because he would, like, enunciate that differently and put the emphasis. I'm not gonna do that. Because I am a good person.
Thank you for the 70 furlong months of subscribing, Teak Freer.
Outlaws Chief? Okay, Jurek. So, confirm then. Hey, Teak Freer. Thank you for the tier 1 and the 74 months. I'm not saying nothing. I'm on enough dodgy sound bites as it is already. There's enough material out there on Tiger's Go XLR to ruin my career. Probably. I ain't saying nothing. You know, I feel just happy with what we've done today, and I don't feel the necessity to overexert.
Wow.
I'm going to exhibit a small amount of that word I pretended to have earlier, discipline. And we should chill out. Thank you, TC. Appreciate you, buddy. My friend Tiger's Den is a very good person. There's a veneer of let's call it Nordic charm. No, I want to state for the record that I consider Tiger's Den, in my estimation and experience of the man, to be a very jolly good human being. With a penchant for being a bit shouty and sweary sometimes. But that doesn't make him a bad person. That makes him a passionate person. He's a cool cat. I like what you did there, Winter. Well played. I can't wait to unleash some of my workshopped jokes in Eco. Do you know, if I had thought about it earlier, I could have sat down and tried to write a few more. What a pretty game. I wish I could run this game, to Lady L's point earlier, I wish I could run this game on full settings. I think since the water update I can't. But maybe even before that. But I don't have the strongest computer. It just works most of the time. Uh, 7 years ago or 6 years ago, I was 6 years and 9 months younger. Yeah. Nice. Why is my one flickering on and off? Yeah, I've gone a little bit through some of the settings, Armored Prayer, like different levels and individual things. And it is a tricky balance. I found a setup that I think looks good without killing my PC. Have I charged it? Because it's yeah. Well, maybe the batteries are running low. Yeah, because it is a sparkly one. Oh. Maybe I've overused it. Maybe it does run on rechargeable batteries, and we've been out on too many side quests, zapping things. Lurking until Eco starts. So Dodo Grumbles, thanks again for the opportunity to get the Bellwright key. 265 hours in already. Says it's a good game. Nice, Sir Dodo. Oh, I'm really happy to hear that. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, there's been a number of patches since, and I hope I'll find a window to have a look at it again at some point. No such thing as too many side quests, right? The side quest is the true treasure of the journey. Yeah, I'm just going to give you guys some Enshrouded ASMR. Just kind of soak it up and keep as much energy for later on as I can. It's so weird that the wand is buzzing on and off. What is that all about? What is that all about? Would you like underwater ASMR? Probably not. given present company. He looks so silly with his American football shoulder pads on. It looks so ridiculous. There's a whole bunch of things I could be doing around the base, but I'm just happy chilling right now. I'm in full on let's go eco mode now. Falcon, thank you for the Prime on the line and the 37 months of support. Truly appreciated. I hope you are doing well. Welcome back to the underground lair. Together with TC Freer, Silver gifted a 3-month tier 1 sub to join earlier. Grams was here with the 38 months at tier 1 and 43 total. Absolutely awesome support. Let's see. We had Bruce Lee's with the 6 months at tier 2 and 56 months total. Lady L kicked us off with 6 months at tier 3 and 38 months total. Amazing. Thank you for all the support. I truly appreciate it. It is extremely appreciated and respected. I feel very humbled to have all of your goodly company in here with us, and those that are comfortable and able to go, you know, the extra mile that choose to. I appreciate you buying me a cup of coffee every month. Side quest fish and oh look shiny, all wrapped in an ambience of good vibes. There you go. I do my best. I do my best. Early access. I did wonder. Foods. It's like, what? Why, yes, I do take the revenue that I eke out on Twitch and YouTube and spend it on food and rent and a little bit of petrol and yeah, keeping the lights on. That's pretty much all it goes on. Even 7 is nodding. Oh my goodness. Maybe nodded off. I don't know. Oh, you know, I said there was a thing I wanted to talk about a couple of hours ago. It was completely random. It's just come back into my head now, literally like about 3 hours later. Has anybody seen... Okay, no, two questions, right? One's in chat. If you've seen... Or sorry, do you know who John Candy was? One's in chat if you know John Candy. Okay, so... I mean, I'm happy to see all these ones. Like, I'm not kidding. It warms my heart to see so many people still know who John Candy was. That guy in a little coat. Hey, we're not talking about me right now, Waggy. What about John Candy? Yeah. So, those are 2 pillows. Oh, state. Wow, coming in, that is one of my all-time favorite films. I flippin' love Planes, Trains and Automobiles. I just watched it again recently. It's a brilliant Christmas movie. Uncle Buck was awesome as well. So, I just watched the, I guess, sort of documentary. Biographical film, if you will, which is actually a line out of that film called I Like Me, and it's about John Candy. It's on Amazon Prime in Europe. I don't know where else it might be. This is like an MGM thing or whatever. there's a couple of bits in it very occasionally where for me the editing is really weird. They made a really weird artistic choice where they throw a bunch of photos up of different events and time periods, and then they speed them up, and it's like you're being attacked by, I don't know, flash photography or something. It's really weird. But those, thankfully, there's only about 2 or 3 of those moments. But everything else with that thing, it's really worth watching. It's really, really worth watching. Also, don't be fooled by Bill Murray at the beginning, because he's sort of doing his very, like, his weird dry humor, like where he overdoes it a bit or something. And I wasn't sure how the documentary was go, because, you know, I think Bill Murray's a very funny guy, but he's also, you know, a bit of a problematic character apparently to sort of work with and anything. But anyway, none of that matters. It's the art. But yeah, he's a bit weird. He comes across as a bit egotistical sometimes, I think, Bill Murray. But anyway, I really, really highly recommend watching the John Candy biopic called I Like Me. So it's from that film In Planes, Trains and Automobiles. And that iconic line. I highly recommend, actually, watch Planes, Trains and Automobiles and or Uncle Buck, right? And then watch I Like Me. You really like Harry Crumb? I don't remember Harry Crumb. I know that it was considered not very good, I think, or that's the gist of it I get. I don't know whether that's like artistically, like critically, or commercially. I don't remember it. Like, I remember the title, but I don't remember the film at all. Yeah, I really like the fact that he, you know, how much he sort of gave of himself and how he sort of stuck with his family values and stuff like that as well. I think the big problem that he seemed, you know, what I took away from it was that he was...
Just dropped.
What was the way they phrase it in the film?
Subs and has gifted total gifts. Thank
you
so much.
Thank you, Lady L. He was what you'd call a people pleaser, you know? And yeah, people took advantage of that to an extent. You know, obviously he was getting well paid for it and whatever, but yeah, you could see also where it took its toll on him. Thank you, Lady L, for the 5 gifted subs to the community. I really appreciate your support. Oh yeah, I was setting up a new YouTube video, wasn't I? Thanks, Winter. Yep. God, there's pings everywhere. Wasn't that the Malvinas that they said with the I mean, I'm not disagreeing at all, but the wasn't that a thing with, was it Home Alone, where they said, oh, we want to get you for this movie, and his schedule was like, I have in your filming window, your production window, I have 1 day. And so they were like, all right, you want to come be in a film for 1 day? And then, yeah, the rest of it, like, where they did keep him, like, pretty much the whole 24 hours. So it was a bit weird. It was one of those, like, scheduling conflicts versus he really wanted to, like, you know, I guess support it and be a part of it. But yeah, you're you know, I don't disagree. I mean, depending on what deals and everything he had, they probably didn't even, like, cover his airfare and everything, right? Let alone sitting there for a whole day. Yeah, it's ridiculous that he had, like, a free day as well, yeah. Yeah, it's quite, as I said, I do highly recommend that biopic. Just learn about, I learned a bunch of things about him, and some things that were just like I kind of knew already. It just seemed like a decent human being. Oh, I remember. Yeah, we need to add a couple of little things here to break up this boring long roof. And we could, in theory, but I don't know, I don't want to overuse the same technique as well. This roof's always bugged me a little bit though, too long, too boring like that. Man, as soon as I get that building bug again, like now, I'm like, oh, we could do this and this and this. And it's like, just stop it. Stop it. Ah, look, you see the first problem I run into? None of the bloody shroud wood. cannot build here because there's someone standing there. One of my people's in bed or something. Hey, get up! Who's in there? Or I don't know. Maybe it's not that. Ah. For flip's sake. Is that how that's meant to look? No. Why is undo building action not working? Okay. There we go. Bad positioning though. I don't like that. What is blocking it? This is why I should just be in waiting room mode. What is blocking me from building there? Something is. Something or someone. It's this bed here. Athalan Scree. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. What are we waiting for? We're waiting for the start of... There's a game called Eco, which we love. And I like to roleplay a lot in video games. Or when I get the chance. And we're going to be playing Eco with a roleplay twist. Like a twist of lemon. And that is there's a dedicated roleplay server that we're going to be playing on, and that's starting soon, TM. So that's what we're talking about. Welcome aboard. Do 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 do. I don't know if that last bit was a mistake. I'll be honest, it might have been. Why have I got that in my brain now? Do 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 do. Where's that come from all of a sudden? Just out of nowhere. What's going on there? What's that? I guess that'll do. What does that look like from the outside? Pretty horrendous. But it's kind of funny. That is so weird. Why is it doing that sticky outy bit there? It's just the way it's modeling. It's because it's this really rough kind of wood. Yeah. Okay, it's an early game material, so that's what we get. I think maybe I didn't clear out enough of the pieces. Jeez, that is so ugly. That is so ugly. Oy, oy, oy. Horrendous. Sorry, I've ruined your bedroom. Good luck. At least it matches. Kind of. I don't know what's going on, but even with the roof pieces look off now. I think that's just randomness though. Or... oh no, it's because the wood sticks through on that side, but not on that side. Huh. That is... yeah, that is awkward. I don't know quite how I've... oh, there you go. That's... oh, there we go. Leveled it off now. Now at least it matches. Kinda, sorta. That's so ugly. Yeah, that was the missing piece there. Now they match. Terrible. Never build with that tarred wood block. It sucks. Do yourself a favor, go to the shroud and get some shroud wood. I wish I could actually grow the shroud trees. It's a shame you can't. Unless I was wondering with this new mycelium infested thing, but it doesn't seem to be a thing. This new farm soil here. Looks like the house is just waking up. Yeah, it does, like old sleepy eyes. Extending the build out further? I mean, how do you mean? You mean like making the roof bigger? I could have used the larger roof piece, but I wasn't sure if it would work with the scale of the building. It just kind of looks sleepy, doesn't it? I wonder if I should move all the carpenter gear out near the carpenter's place. Might look kind of cool. Well, carpenter stroke mason. We could give him a little working area here. Or here, I did flatten this ground already. But if I do it here, we're never going to see it. I like having the blacksmith moving around up there by his new place. I need to get Cade to spend more time outside. He moves around, but always stays indoors. And I don't know why that is exactly. Let's spawn him in there. So he can take his 5 meters from there. Maybe we'll see him more often now. No, he's just gonna get himself stuck outside now in that little hole. Oh, no, he made it back into the house. There we go. So now we can see the farmer moving around. The blacksmith moving around, the carpenter occasionally, and the hunter. So I still need to do something. I'm thinking about putting a alchemist tower type thing, or a funky little tower set up off the side of the windmill. And then making like a balcony area that Balthazar can sit on. But yeah, it's come a long way since that first fisher hut. The other buildings are starting to give me the feeling that the fisher hut's inadequate. I still need to cover up those white blocks or move them in a bit. Bugs me that they're too strong there. I wonder if I did move them back a line. Oh, 69 left. Nice. Dry January is going well. 1 weekend and I haven't wet the bed yet. Nice. Nice. That sounds a lot like something my buddy Mr. Hula would say. That is excellent. Oh, there's some vintage story stuff here now. Making it like little lanterns on the stairs. I am a menace with these blocks. Look, this is People Bomb's Valheim with all those magic gates. If I didn't know better, I'd say everyone's getting super excited and hyped up about Eco about to begin. You've been off the source 27 years and don't miss it at all. Hey, that's cool, Malvinius. Thanks for sharing, buddy. Good vibes be with you. I have been off the source for, I actually don't know, but I would say at least 10 years. I didn't have a problem with it in terms of regular, like daily consumption or whatever, but I was one of those drinkers who just didn't know when to stop on a night out or whatever. I was like, oh, we're just here to party, let's just go. And thankfully it didn't really end up in any ruinous circumstances, but yeah, not necessarily made my life better in many times either, so yeah. You're watching a John Candy movie because of me? Let's go, get in. Do you mind telling me which movie you're watching? Stripes, nice. Nice. That's totally fancified the side of this hut now, hasn't it? It's completely changed it. I love it. I feel like doing the other blue stripe now across the top. Nice. Enjoy. Look at the colors in this game, man. The light and shade. There's your next ASMR vid. Like hide myself behind like a pumpkin. Imagine doing that and seeing how many people realized through the course of the video that he's just standing right there. Like if anybody noticed that that's where the character is. For an hour. Like turn it into like a Where's Wally or Where's Waldo for our US friends. I mean, apart from the fact that obviously the camera is centered on the character. Oh, it moves when you're not in first person view. Okay. Interesting. Well, good for you, Malvinius. You know, if you found it was detrimental, and that amount certainly sounds like it would be. Good vibes, buddy. Good vibes. I appreciate you sharing. Olga. Okay. I'm trying to think what they actually say here. I think they might say Waldo with the American influence. No, because that would be Waldo. I don't know. What's Where's Wally in German? Where's she on Omari when we need him? That wood on that roof is so ugly. That's hilariously bad. It's so bad. I hate it. Man, the ambient light from these blocks. I think these, again, these have become probably my favorite block in the game. The first person camera doesn't care about whether you're crouching or not, which I find interesting. Is this the next ASMR video from behind the window? Behind the potted plant? I should do a thing like a YouTube post, like a vote, like a poll. Where do you want the next ASMR video? Why not all of them? I mean, sure. If we get like a 24 hours worth of ASMR, I mean, the only danger then is if people really like it, they don't turn up here anymore because they're like, I'm not listening to this dude ramble on. I can just listen to his ASMR videos for 24 hours instead. It's nice to build up these shared memories together. This is quite good as well. This reminds me of what's that famous piece of art, the Wanderer, with the guy standing with his cane on the side of the mountain or whatever, just looking out. Kind of cool, like looking from behind. I don't need the big I'm Muhammad, I'm Odd, Bruce Lee shoulder pads. But it's kind of cool. You'd be like, I wonder what that guy's thinking right now, sitting out in the rain. Findet Volta? Hmm. Interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot that the braziers out there go out, don't they, in the rain? So if they're not sufficiently covered, they go out. Emily, are you okay? Emily Bueller? Bueller? Why? Why are you... Maybe she likes to sleep to the sound of rain. I'd never noticed this before, but even the firefly lantern has gone out. Because it's not covered. Oh. I had not noticed that before. Imagine you're watching my ASMR video and then Emily just walks along and just passes out on the dock. No, look, they come back on auto magically when the rain eases off. So now it's lighter rain. And they came... Oh, I like that. They came on a little bit. And then the animation starts now that the rain fully stopped. That is crazy. Wow. I had never noticed that before. That's phenomenal. This is very peaceful. Trying to find the right angle. I can't believe she's lying there on the floor, man. Hilarious. $17 guys. Oh yeah, I gotta set up the YouTube thing. Yellow, my name is Ivanovar. Oh wow, okay. So we gotta download the mods and it might take a while to log in. Okay. If you're gonna be joining the server, remember to change your Steam name. Your alias on Steam. Now's your last chance. You must do that before you log into the server. Yeah, so it might take quite a long time to log on when we're first connecting. So we will need to exercise some additional patience. My Steam name just stays at Ivan Ivanovar because I play Ivan in so many games. But, I mean, it's a bit weird sometimes when I'm not intending to do that or I'm not role-playing, but... Where do you change it? In Steam, where it says store, library, community, and then your current Steam name. There's a drop-down menu under that name, and the second one in that list is profile, and you click on that, and then you click edit profile. And then you got profile name. And then you scroll all the way down and you click save. Stats bloke did a video. It's on our Discord actually. I'm just patching some other games that were waiting to make sure that nothing gets in the way of Eco. There was a patch for Expedition 33, Player Obscure. I've got a Bellwright patch and a Tabletop Simulator, which has had loads of patches in the last couple of weeks for whatever reason. Could maybe new mini games being added or something, I don't know. Yellow. My name Ivan Ivanovor. Welcome to Jackless. A psychic glass maker who looks into the future. Stare into my crystal balls. Okay, YouTube. So, Eco Dimworld RP Season 2 Part 1. Multiplayer. Let's play or role play. New playlist. Okay, new playlist. Created. Now, getting the timing right is going to be tricky. I'm going to set that to start at 8 o'clock. I think it's going to think it's already live, though. So that's too soon. Hey, Blender, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, this game's killing my system right now. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Oh, okay, it does go to upcoming. That's good. All right, there's 7 folks over on the YouTube right now. I'm going to end that video in about 3 minutes. So apologies, but there will be a new ping for going live if you've subscribed and you have the notifications on. If not, hopefully you can find your way back to us. Again, regardless. I need to come up with a better thumbnail. Stop rioting, Jurek. No riots. No riots. Bad, Jurek. Get the spray bottle out. Thank you for the Gigantify. I love how angry Miss V Adams' turtle looks. That is a really upset looking turtle. Thank you for the Gigantify. Alright, we don't have to worry about syncs mods because the camera's going to be off for eco anyway. No camera on eco. Roleplay, immersive roleplay. I'm going to do the YouTube restart now. Just get it out of the way. Alright, YouTube, if you're watching over there, I apologize. I'm going to kick you out and start a new stream. The turtle definitely wants to see the manager, yeah. Agreed. Okay, I think I know how to do this. I go over here and I do stop